Oh, oh, oh. Halo, semua malam, 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 malam. Gonggong meneh. Mbok ah, tante sama omku. Aku benerin mic-ku dulu. Biar kalian bisa dengar aku juga. Halo Kak, selamat malam. Gimana kabarnya hari ini? Baik-baik aja. Capek. Capek banget sih. Oke. Capek aja gara-gara harus setrika, nyuci, bersih-bersih rumah, bersih-bersih belakang, tempatnya anjingnya tanteku. Terus misalkan kalau misalkan aku kasih makan ke anjingnya tanteku ini, aku harus jalanin. Begitulah. Saat dulu kan istirahat. Apa itu? Apa itu istirahat? Apa itu? Oh iya guys, tau gak? Traktirku, aku bilang ke bokap gua kan, yang traktir itu kan. Terus aku bilang, ini aku upgrade ya. Ini aku upgrade ya ininya, apa tuh? Apa namanya? Traktirnya gitu kan. Terus tuh aku belum ini. Beda nggak sih notifnya yang buat? Jadi aku bisa media share sama give animation. Kalian bisa share aku video meme yang menurut kalian aku nggak tahu. Udah bisa ya, udah bisa media share. Let's go. Nah masalahnya nih, ya nggak apa. Kalau bisa sih aku nih desktop audio aku nyalain in case kalau misalkan tiba-tiba ada yang, you know, bangku meledak, let's go. Tapi aku mute beberapa aplikasi yang mengeluarkan suara, yaitu Discord. Terus apa lagi ya? Soalnya kalau aku misahin audio audio traktir sama apa ya, aku misahin audio traktir lah kalau bisa dibilang. Itu aku nggak bakal kedengeran. Kalian dengar tapi aku nggak gitu, aku nggak dengar. Hai, halo Raven, halo Bev. Tanteku masih belum balik, ntar minggu depan tak citek loh. Pola palo wae. Minggu depan itu sama kayak temenku, tahu gak sih? Sabar kak, sabar. Gimana bisa sabar? I love you, kimi dareru kiss me, wasurerarenai kara boku no nights. BTW welcome yang baru datang. Ya, welcome yang baru datang. Kita masih belum mulai sih, nungguin yang lagi sholat. Biasanya kalau sholat berapa lama, sampai jam berapa sih biasanya? Aku kan non muslim, jadi I need to know, I need to learn. So yeah, I need to know. Biasanya kalau sholat berapa lama? Gimana sih liriknya? Hola Mami Kim, hola. Halo semua, halo. Wait, aku baru nyadar. Aku desktop audio aku matiin aja deh, jadi kalian nggak tahu. Sekarang tanggal berapa? Ntar jam 7.30 si Yomi-chan ini apa namanya, nge-live. Ada Miti juga nge-live nanti jam 7.15. Guys, aku pingin ada Jurat nge-live, aku lihat sambil nunggu. 10 menitan ya. Oh, I see. Aduh. Gacha-gacha suami pun pulang. Let's go, iya dong. Menggacakan suami-suamiku. Rata-rata 10 menitan. I see. The more you know, the more you know. Aku pengen coba nyanyi-nyanyi itu loh, Otame apa? Anjir, berisik banget coba. Tahu nggak? Aku bener-bener full on anjrit. Oh my god, berisik banget. Soalnya enggak, aku itu nih masalahnya nih, aku biasanya kan suka apa namanya, ocha mekino. Aku itu biasanya keluarin anjingnya tanteku kan buat apa namanya, biar nggak berisik lah gitu. Mereka nanti kalau misalkan bilang berisik, dibilangnya aku nggak ngasih makan, padahal udah gitu. Aku bilangin itu dia berisik karena dia dikandangin terus gitu. Jadi dia di kandang gitu kan, nggak keluar gitulah macemannya gitu. Terus terus tanteku bilang ya udah apa tuh, ya dikandangin aja, nanti lama kelamaan pasti kebiasa terus diem sendiri. Kesian gitu loh. Meskipun akunya ya orangnya males ya bawa ajak jalan gitu ya, tapi ya inilah. Iya, tapi ya gitulah. Jadi nanti kalau kan kalian dengar guguk ya itu masih di kandang. Gitu. I'm back. Ada apa nih? Aku mau coba nyanyi yang Ochame Kino. Susah tau. Aku pengen coba. Tahu nggak sih? Welcome back, Zero. Bang. いつでも I love you 君に手書きすみ忘れられないから僕の大事なメモリーをになれないakuがしてば僕の思い通り. Aku dulu hafal banget tahu dulu, tapi aku lupa. Aku buka YouTube-ku yang di HP deh, in case kalau aku ini. ずっとそばで見てるよ Ngaku baka makasete. Aku nggak bisa bersuara tinggi. Migi eto dekigoto ga mochi mochi dechi. Oke, let's not. Oke. Jelek, suaraku jelek. Aku pengen cover, tapi bingung. Kan aku nggak mau ngeluarin duit buat nge-mixing. Jadi aku harus belajar mixing sendiri. Brother, what? How the fuck am I going to do that? Mode loli. Jangan. Jangan. Gara aku tahu nggak? Shockingly. Temanku, aku kan coba suara nada tinggi kan. Terus temanku bilang, suaramu kayak Zeta. Sejak kapan tepat? Zeta is a different breed, man. How could you say that? Mana ada mode loli, makanya itu. Jangan dong. Oh, I cannot, no. Apa suara kaki yang kayak Zeta? Enggak, kagak. Wih, hilang. Coba kak, apa? Yang apa? Nope, kalau Mona aku setuju. Iya sih, kalau Mona sih lumayan sih. Suara, kalau misalkan si Mona suara maminya dia bisa, soalnya kan aku kan rendah gitu, dia kan agak tinggi, tinggi gitu kan. Oh iya, malam ini masak apa bun? Aku masak ayam doang, aku nggak masak yang spesial. Aku sekarang itu kalau misalkan masak itu ke pressure, tahu nggak sih? Ke pressure gara-gara ada tanteku itu. Oh tunggu, aku mau coba sesuatu deh. Gini aja deh. Mana ya? Ini tutut. Tunggu. Ini tutut. Nah, aku di sini aja deh. Nanti di sini nanti di sebelah kananku ini ada notif. Oh iya, Siri, kamu belum tahu ya? Aku ada media share. Jadi kalian bisa nge-send meme yang menurut kalian lucu, terus aku ngereaksi. Begono. Coba Mona. Coba Mona kayak gimana emangnya? Mona ya. Pam 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 porong pam 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 pam. Aku udah bisa apa Mona clips, coba ya clips gitu, Hololive Mona clips. Kita hunting meme. Aduh jangan dong. Apa ya? Apa ya? Aku nggak tahu. Mona yang apa tuh? Mona yang apa tadi? Aku harus refresh yang dari OBS. Mona yang someone like you sampai sekarang masih bikin aku merinding kakak. Aku nggak pernah save meme suwe soalnya selera humorku anjlok. Ya ini kalau misalkan anjlok ya nggak apa, bisa aja. Apa? Yang someone like you, Mona. Someone like you, apaan? Oh, karaoke someone like you. Oh shit, no, oh my god. Oh no way. Nah, damn, what? Do that voice, I cannot do that. Kalau aku mau iniin suaranya someone like you, aku harus bener-bener kenceng suara itu. Soalnya tuh yang never mind I'll find someone like you, itu kan harus kenceng gitu. That your dream came true. Aku lupa. Oke. Oke. Apa ya? Aku nggak tahu ngapain dulu. Oh iya, dia karaoke. Iya, dia karaoke. Oh, wait, udah ini. Kita masuk aja deh. Kita masuk aja, guys. Where is the game? Tunggu. Aku ngeluarin Genshin dulu. Terus nanti aku settings. Ini PNG aku hilangin dulu, terus game capture. Tada! Mudah-mudahan kayaknya kemarin itu kayak gitu gara-gara aku belum restart laptopku. Iya, voice dia ngeri sebenarnya, cuma pada jarang karaoke akhir-akhir ini. Oh iya kah? Kapan-kapan kalau misalkan tanteku udah balik ke Papua, kita karaoke ya, gimana? Tapi masalahnya kalau aku nge-ek, kan aku kan di mic-ku kan ada echo gitu kan. Jadi kayak kalau misalkan mau menggema gitu susah, soalnya ya voice suppression-nya. Tunggu. Capture Genshin. Kobo juga lagi hide. Iya kah? Damn, what happened though? What happened to everyone in Holo? I think if I'm in Holo, I will just wait. Never mind. Actually, I'll get scolded by M-chan. Aku bakal otomatis jadi kayak Kaela cuy. Kemarin aja sama bokapku dimarahin gara-gara apa bukan dimarahin sih ya, kayak ditegur istirahat gitu, kamu baik-baik aja kan, gak sakit kan, enggak, baik-baik aja. Terus aku kasih tahu kan perjalananku saat aku demam gitu. Jadi kalau aku demam pak itu aku petakilan kemana-mana gitu. Ayo Genci, ayo sabar. Ih kamu mah jangan gitu, ah tak tembak loh Ref. Yalah stream sampai 7 jam bisa lebih, mungkin kena ini buka bapak. Oh wahai, Boba lagi fokus konser jadi oh ya understandable sih. Oke, tunggu. Oke guys, aku bakal salahnya ada di bawah situ ada iniku juga ya. Tunggu bentar, aku agak ke bawahin dulu gamenya. Dan gitu. Kenapa? Bro, you want to see my UID? No, I won't let you. Ini emang nggak apa? Aku giniin. Boom. Ya. Aku belum berapa? Aku udah berapa persen ya? Berapa persen coy? 5536. Gila masih banyak. Masalahnya aku quest masih Fontain. Kita ngelesain Fontain dulu guys ya. Ambil ngumpulin. Mana tadi? J. Navigate. Aku belum selesai. Guys. Aku belum selesai. Nggak kenceng-kenceng amat kan suaranya? Aman kan? Tunggu aku segini. Event dulu. Event?
The scribe's work is simple.
Oh, look at that. Apa event ini? Ini mah gampang. Aduh, males banget. Kita ke ini dulu. Ini. Fine, let's go. Kita event dulu. Event. Aku belum kelar event yang Huwa tahu. Pakai ini kah? Wah, jadi dinosaurus kita. Okay. I don't know how this goes. Oh shit. Wih. Ah, ketinggalan satu. OST-nya kedengeran kayak apa tuh rasa-rasa How to Train Your Dragon, tahu nggak sih? Yeay. Kak, cobain bug kak, seru. Bug apa? Hah? Bug apa? Bug apaan? Ih. Bug apaan? Bug apa coy? Jadi dino ijo. Ini di atas sana. Side quest. Kami pasti udah selesai misi abis. Tunggu ntar ya. Belum. Sabar. Puny humans. Enakan jadi hiu, ya sih. I think I play Genshin Impact. Oh, do you? Bug ke map baru. Bug ke map baru. Gimana tuh? Hah? Gimana? Kasih tahu. How. Aku pengen tahu. Aku nggak pernah ngebug kayak gini. Kecuali yang bugnya yang Nuvilet dulu itu. Sekarang udah di fix. Kesel banget. Udah di fix ya bugnya Nuvilet itu? Iya nggak sih? Udah di fix belum? Udah nggak sih? Teleport ke tempat lava dulu kak. Tempat lava di mana tuh? Itu harus ini kah? Harus quest dulu kah? Tempat lava kalau misalkan harus quest dulu, aku nggak bisa. Aku masih belum sampai Natlan questnya. The girls in Genshin Impact, they have some cake. Okay. Tempat lava di mana? Harus quest dulu buat tuh kan, harus quest dulu. Never mind that, man. Aku ambil. Apa nih? Tunggu, aku ini ke tempat ini lagi nanti lagi. Bentar, aku ambil baru. Ya, kapan-kapan deh. Nyaris.
Here you are.
Nggak deh. Aduh, yaudah aku ini dulu. Gara-gara ini sih. Masa harus event dulu, quest dulu nggak sih? Event mah gampang. Aku bisa ini in off stream. Oh no, mi energi not enough. Kan? Punya kacinya lagi.
Flicker.
Oke. Tunggu. Apaan? Oh, wih resep, nice. Oke, quest dulu nggak sih? Ya kalian pada mintanya mau event dulu. Sekarang quest gimana sih? Gimana sih? Ya astaga Tuhan.
Tester mentraktir 1 jewelry. Wow, it's really worth.
Ya. Astaga. Kenceng banget. Viewer banyak maunya. Iya sih. Tunggu. Nyari dinosaurus. Oh itu ini. Gambar badannya doang. Ini satu lagi. Berarti bisa aku dulu mulai. Oke, nggak apa. Tidak apa-apa, Sue, silahkan. Jalankan misimu sebagai pekerja yang baik. Udah, ayo ke kos dulu. Nanti dulu eventnya, gampang. Aku belum selesai. Ini aku baru selesai yang di penjara. What's up, Ardin? Honey, kenapa? Yang pentingmu kembali saat diperlukan Swea. Seperti kemarin dan kemarin-kemarinnya lagi dan kemarinnya lagi dan kemarin-kemarinnya lagi dan kemarin-kemarinnya lagi and so on. Tahu gak ada tahu gak ada Arkon Mas Bro? Di Fontain gak ada Arkon. Jangan spoiler guys. No spoilers or backseating. Alright, I'll hunt you down if you do. Jangan spoiler. Kalau yang spoiler aku hantuin. Masquerade of the Guilty di Natlan. Media share gagal. Media share gagal si ya kah? Tunggu, let me see. Masa media share gagal? What?
Wait.
Let me.
Huh? No. Whatever.
Nggak ada masuk sih, nggak ada masuk. Apa ya? Nggak ada keluar? Iya nggak ada keluar sih ya. What? Kok nggak keluar ya? Emangnya bilangnya gimana? Kamu udah ini kah? Kamu udah donate kah? Itu gimana? Tunggu.
Wait. Huh? No.
Coba ya, copy.
Whatever.
Copy dia. Jangan deh. Copy, coba aku pisahin ya. Tunggu, aku coba tes ini.
Supporter mentraktir 1 unit, selalu berkarya.
Wait. Untung banget anjrit. Ke kupingku anjir. Browser, media.
Wait.
Share, share. Whatever. Okay. That should do. Oke, kita coba ya.
There have been
Many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Ya astaga.
Tester mentraktir 1 jewelry. Coba lagi nih.
Astaga. Apa tadi? Tadi bisa. Jadi aku harus, tapi jadi double. Tunggu sebentar. Coba kalau aku matiin traktir yang ini, terus aku send message aja deh. Tuhan.
Supporter mentraktir 1 unit, selalu berkarya.
Double benjir. Tuh, kalau aku ilangin ini, sampai halal loh voice lainnya. Soalnya ini, soalnya kalau misalkan nih aku ini yang media share kan, yang media share tadi ini bisa gitu kan. Nah, gitu. Kalau misalkan yang ini yang traktir yang biasa yang kalau misalkan ini kan, kalau misalkan aku ini media share.
Supporter mentraktir 1 unit, selalu berkarya.
Itu kan? Ya udah berarti pakai yang ini aja, yang media share aja, yang traktir nggak usah. Soalnya udah kayak termasuk gitu. Yang more korek voice aja sekalian.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Ini mute nggak bisa nggak sih? Bisa nggak sih mute yang traktir ini? Oke, kita X aja. Copy. Aku lupa. nggak usah deh. Ya astaga, kenapa aku nggak gini aja ya?
There have been
Tunggu,
many
copy
poorly written
URL.
applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Copy paste, tak paste. Udah, oke. Udah incase, udah, oke. Udah kelar. Bisa, maksudnya media share yang suara keras loh kak. Jangan anjrit. Yang ada kupingku budek.
Whatever.
Yang ada kupingku budek cuy. Ini aku aja kecilin. Soalnya di desktop audio kan. Ke capture media apa tuh game capture nggak bisa. Aku nggak bisa dengar kalau misalkan nggak di desktop audio gitu. Oke, udah kelar semua. Ya astaga Tuhan. Bisa-bisanya loh. Bisa-bisanya. Boomer satu ini baru paham. Jadi ada settingan mau ke menit ke berapa gitu. Hah, mau ke menit ke berapa? Enggak. Nah, jika ada settingan mau ke menit ke berapa gitu. WKWK. Oh, iya kah?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
I don't know. Let's
Although
just
scholars
kita
in the
biarin kayak gini
academia
aja.
are prime
Ayo
examples.
kita ke resepsionis. Kita teleport karena lebih cepat. Boom. Teleportasi adalah jalan ninjaku. Halo, apa kabar?
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Oke.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
And wow, apa nih?
What's happening?
Apa nih? Are you okay? You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that
Shit,
tremor
hold on,
was
let
just
me-
now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Let's go ask the Duke. Aku mau demo kakak, harga jewelry-nya kemahalan untuk spamming. Oh iya kah? Iya kak, berapa sih? 1 unit doang kan?
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a
Ada
holiday.
settingan media share sama ini sama aja kan? Bentar. Tidak. View summary. No.
Wait.
Ah iya kah? Saya. Let me check. Aku cek dulu.
Whatever.
Dan doang kakak, jangan terus. Ih, jangan dong. Jangan gitu anjir. Velsom dicari Velsom anjir.
Paperwork.
Woi, Raven, gak usah ngomong gitu ah kamu itu. Jangan gitu. Kamu itu
The scribe's
tak
work
jitak
is
loh.
simple, which is exactly why
Ah,
I took the
jangan gitu
position.
Asyir. Gua ngeri double diri, Cek. Ah, tak jitak loh. Before that, after that, hold on. Honey, darling, there's an important matter I need to discuss with you. Would you marry me? Would you marry me? I can cook for you, I can clean for you, I can do all the housework for you. Darling, my beloved, sweetie. Oh, there you are.
Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Ah,
My
good to
love.
see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes.
Yeah, what was
Kita nggak usah auto.
just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Huh? From the service. Okay.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Ganteng
Besides,
banget.
the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so
Bro, the
easily.
way he said Monsieur Novilet.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
This is not Genshin. This is not Genshin Impact. This is simping Impact, bro. Everyone be simping over their loved ones.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today has been to say goodbye to the fortress. I have to say goodbye to you, my love. I have to leave, but my heart won't leave your side. I will forever remember your name within my heart, right here.
Ah, yes.
Dan juga
Have you
kamu
completed your
masih
release
cadangan
papers?
makan melayang itu. Yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Ah, yes.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Hold on. My mom texted me, hold on. Hah? Apa nih? Oh my god! Oh, your friend has sinned. Oh my god. Oh my god. The timing. You know, my friend gave me a video of someone cosplaying as Righteously, and oh, it was good. Gila. Itu salam sama mama Kim.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit.
Yep.
I'll
But
miss
hold on,
you.
I'm texting my mom that, you know,
If you've signed the release papers,
I cannot,
then you're free to go.
Presley.
The guards will escort you out.
No, I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you, Presley. Boy. Dapat salam dari viewersku. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
You're not going to see us off?
Cosplay siapa? Righteously. Cosplay Righteously. Ada orang cosplay jadi Righteously. Aku kayak, oh my god, the timing.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Righteously will personally di escort sama Righteously secara personal.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
No, Paimon, no. Shut your mouth. Let Righteously escort us, alright? Paimon, shut your mouth. Shh. Let Righteously escort us.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you
Paimon
must feel like
mulutnya
you're
bisa
lacking
ditutup gak sih?
companionship.
Sumpah dah.
Shall I come along too?
No, thank you. You know, it can, you know. No thanks. That's alright. I'll let, just let Presley.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I mean, just to meet you, to visit you, ente, Kimiwa, Nanda. I don't think I can promise that. Jangan masa secute itu dibuka. Aku, my god. Tunggu guys, aku screenshot dulu. Harus. Ih, ganteng.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
No promises for me though.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is
Damn,
finished.
kok kamu
That's the
Sigma,
end of
hah?
another chapter
Aku
in our
Sigma.
journey.
Apaan
And
Sigma?
since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come
Sigma
here,
apaan?
we should probably go report to him now.
Guys, Sigma apaan guys?
Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Alice Memonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet?
Yes.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Bentar, yang nyuar, he's there. Yang nyuarain Resi nggak ganti kan? Oke, Joey Zika. Ngakak tahu dia kapan hari nge-stream masak.
If you're
Tapi enak
concerned
gitu loh.
about things at the palais, why don't you take some
Gen
time to
Alpha
go up
meme.
and check
Oh,
things
I
out?
see.
I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Nah, maksudnya sih kapan sih?
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Asli, kenapa kamu ganteng banget sih? Ah. Sebelum Right Asli, gue nge-simnya hal hitam, tahu gak? Sampai, aku udah kasih tau belum? Aku sampai dapet ini. Signature-nya hal hitam. Terus aku nge-C1. Mana C1? Nah, Hida juga. Bulan depan aku yang ngisi suaranya kakak. Aduh, mau banget aku simping. Aduh. Kita kemana? Palais Memonia. Nah, jangan gitu kakak, jadi ngeblas aku. Waduh. Terus apa ya, karakterku nggak, masih jelek. Nanti aku paling farming lagi sih. Ya, IM Hanahidaku 1000 buat dendroku. Nih. Aku mau ini HP sih. Terus baru aku pakai ini yang apa namanya? Abomin Flower of Paradise Lost buat Hyper Bloom. Gitu. Iya lah, seharusnya bagus, tapi nggak bisa. Sama aja sih ult, apa tuh Jera nama Singce ultnya. Apa tuh secara ult ya, bukan skill. Kalau saya skill aku langsung pull Gelan anjir. Gila cuy. Monjono Villet. I have some regards that I need to send to.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
So many people around.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neurvalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay. Thank you, dearie.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has
Udah
been
jarang
happening.
farming artifact ya. Iyalah, gila loh. Jelek yang ada farming artifact. Nufi. Apa kabar, Nuf?
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh,
In
really?
the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
As time goes by, hours and hours goes on.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nubilet everything that happened since the Permanency incident.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat.
Apakah
Therefore,
akan ada sesi
we
gacha
can
hari
only
ini?
assume
Enggak.
the child is
Kita
presently immersed in
nggak ada
primordial
gacha hari
seawater.
ini sampai ada karakter bagus.
Seawater? But how?
Aku sih agak rada-rada pingin gacha Kinik atau enggak gitu. Tapi aku mau Silonan. Aku mau Silonan.
Most
Nah,
people
masalahnya
wouldn't
nih
be capable of entering
pada
in the first
ngeteoriin
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there
Kalau
myself.
kalau Selonen, kalau misalkan fase kedua, pas di pokoknya di bannernya sama bukan sembarang gimana ya? Pokoknya karakter baru itu aku mau Kapitano, tahu nggak sih? Aku mau Kapitano. Kalau misalkan nih aku mau coba aku bingung.
Yes? What is it?
Let's tremble we felt earlier.
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Let's see.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Kosong.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming
Ngomong apa
rate.
sih? Nggak tahu. Boh.
Water levels rose.
Gak jelas juga aku.
Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only
Whoa.
rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's
Okay.
no time to lose. Let's get going.
Ya,
Please
tahu.
be careful.
Yes, I will. Poisson, let's go to Poisson. Poisson. Navia aku juga dapat signature weaponnya juga. Oke.
No. What happened
Damn.
here? Navia should be around here, right?
Oh no. Halo. Oh shit. Ah. Guys, halo, misi. Punten. GoFood.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
You didn't see us? Nggak bisa lihat dia. Oh, nggak. Oke.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Yeah, no shit.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, so sweet. Tuhan, ya astaga. Ini gak kena copyright kah? Anjir, kenceng banget, gue kaget. Gak kena. Halo, Ana. Aduh. Astaga naga. Tuhan. Welcome back cuy. Ketinggalan apa? Ketinggalan gak tahu tuh. Anjir, apa tuh? Hah? Kok nggak ada ini ya? Kok nggak muncul lagi sih? Oh wait, tunggu. Bentar. Aku settingin bentar. Palingan itu, that's why.
You're here.
Safe.
heard there was a situation in Poisson,
Okay.
so we came as
Poisson.
quickly as we could.
Yes.
Copy.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Tuhan. Oh, paste.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right.
Poisson?
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were in the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still...
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how great...
Wait, we're missing blue, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Navia ini si sniper itu kan? Hah? Sniper? Bukan. Itu bukan. Yang pakai masket itu, aduh lupa namanya siapa, cewek kan? Cewek.
Okay, the wound.
Iya cewek memang, tapi rambut warna ungu aku lupa namanya.
And continue doing our best to rescue up traveler. Paimon?
Huh? Right now?
I understand. Hold on. Let me show you. Yang ini. Yang bawa masket itu. Aku nggak ada. Hah? Sejak kapan aku nggak punya?
Wait.
No way, aku nggak punya. Look at mana Via do. Jelek masihan. Anjrit, XP-nya 33. Oke, salah. Boom. Tada. Oke. Wait, hah? Aku belum punya. No way. No way, Severus. Aku nggak dapat Severus. Ini yang pakai masket tuh. Tuh. Oh beda lagi, iya. Mau main Genshin Shue, oh beda lagi. Aku sudah tidak main karena penyimpanannya gila, iya sih. Iya dong. Iya dong. Aduh gila. Ini mah langsung jadi sedih anjir.
Here you are.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gimana sih? Oh, ya naik aja. Lagi ke. Oh. Wih. Aduh. Run, Leighton, run. Goblok, salah pencet. Makaman. Hihihi.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
She's also hurt.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Man.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
enggak, bukan tertangkap. Jadi kan kalau nggak tahu ceritanya, tunggu.
But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Apa tuh ini? Jadi ceritanya itu ada di Fontain itu ada air yang berbeda dengan air biasa. Namanya primordial sea. Apa primordial sea water gitu. Nah, di situ katanya kalau misalkan orang-orang aku nggak gacha, Vice. Kalau misalkan orang-orang Fontain kena air kena airnya primordial sea ini, mereka bakal jadi air, kayak ngedissolve gitulah. Berubah jadi berubah ya, pokoknya inilah. Ini menjadi air biasa juga, biasa gitulah.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Iya, gitu. Terus si Melu sama Silver ini,
Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
si Melu sama Silver ini katanya si Navia kena nggak ada waktu buat nyelamatin diri, terus kena airnya, begitulah.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver, I'm so sorry.
You can
I don't want to cry.
It's
Skip.
I'll stay with you.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took...
Obena, Khan. So, everyone else is safe. But...
It's okay. I know what the overall outcome indicates that the cost
My wife, you need to hug.
was worth it.
Right! Malus and Silver...
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing.
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Ali.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There's no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Damn, the Fatui being nice.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
She's
apologize
smiling.
for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Hello.
We've never worked
Assault.
with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural...
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price. I've never liked hearing...
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Apaan kebab?
By the way, traveler, Paimon,
Yes?
one more thing.
Okay, yeah. What is it?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? this isn't
That is a clever and useful
Aku pengen
conversation
beli mie.
technique, which I do like to use
Tapi ada
when
tanteku.
necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed, during some recent judging by
Aku
the
pengen
my
masak
people
terus
and
main
it's
makan. Boleh
that
kah?
I wanted to take the children along, but
Aku bakal stream
unfortunately,
lama sih.
Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Nave is not mommy, she is the
Linny
yes.
told me that outside of
Mother
the
is
house,
not
the person
mothering,
they
but
trust
fathering.
most is you,
Oh.
which is why I want to give you this task.
Oh, okay, are you sure that this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow
Yuk makan bareng.
The
Aku nggak bisa
intel I just
bawa
shared about the
makanan ke
ruins
atas
got such a
masalahnya.
high price.
Itu masalahnya tuh.
But since the children consider
Gak
you
bisa ya tuh.
family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
got it. So all we gotta do is go to some
Jadi aku makan di
ruins,
bawah
right?
gitu.
We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
I'll try
You
sih.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Tunggu.
Well,
Palingan lagi
I'm
ini di
sad,
bawah sih,
yes,
lagi main HP
but
sih di
I
bawah
can't just go
omku.
back. And there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my
Lain berarti
father's
warga
successor,
Fontain
I must
juga
live
ya
up to
bang.
the hopes
Hah?
he had in me. Besides,
Tetap.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need
Ya,
something,
yang mesti
a
makan di meja.
distraction.
Iya.
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay, let's do.
Oke. Aku ini di sini dulu ntar ya. Aku mau ambil makan dulu. Tunggu. Aku coba bawa makan ke sini sih. Sini. Tuh. Apakah berhasil? Nah ini ya, aku nggak tahu. Mitra ya. Mission Impossible mah ini.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Mission clear.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Mission sukses. Tanya, susahnya itu aku bingung. Gitu, timingnya soalnya omku lagi nonton. Terus dia suka buka-buka HP kan. Gitu. And I got food. Oke. Wih. Akhirnya kembali ke tempat. Oke. Kita ke fastest way. Susahnya di situ doang. Yeah. Ayam, telur, dan kari. Hahaha. Enaknya. Tunggu.
Wait. Huh? No.
Tunggu, aku hilangin ini dulu.
Whatever.
Nah, selesai kan? Telat kakak, nasi kok ada. Deh. Ya aku mau gimana lagi? Susah, men. Bener-bener aku harus pinggirin ke pinggang tahu gitu. Kari beneran ikan. Oh.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Aku belum pernah makan ikan pari yang seger, paling yang udah jadi ikan asin. Oh, aku juga belum pernah. Enak nggak ya?
Wait. Huh?
Pengen kulineran tau nggak sih?
No. Whatever.
Pengen kulineran aku. Kayak coba-coba makan banyak, maksudnya kayak makan macam-macam apa ya, macam makanan Nusantara.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay. Rasa enak, tekstur lembut. Nah, aku kan pakai kari. Coba ini ngurusin pelanggan lagi kah? Damn, Shui is a busy man.
Here you are.
I wish I was that busy. Tanteku kan nawarin aku kan, temennya butuh apa tuh social media spesialis lah, konten spesialis gitu lah. Social media spesialis gitu lah macemannya. Gitu kan.
So,
Terus
the ruins the knave was talking about?
sangat sangat jelas pun.
Talk about
Habis itu aku kan ini kan
They seem to
ya
be
bisa
pretty
gitu.
ancient, all right.
Bisa aja. Aku bisa edit video, bisa
Just
ini
be careful.
graphic design gitu kan. Ya, aku bilang aja, aku coba aja, tapi untuk kayak soal deskripsi untuk sosial medianya gitu masih belajar aja gitu. Pokoknya sebagai sebagai social media spesialis itu aku masih belajar gitu, tapi soal tentang video editing atau buat graphic design apa gitu masih udah bisa gitu. Oh. Ngapa Rean? Saya makan, sorry. Mulutku full. Nggak ada chest nggak? Ada chest nggak? Nggak ada. Chestnya
Witness the power of Huwa. Our bond is strong.
my god, hampir mati aku.
I'll settle then.
Oh my god. Gila definisi mau mati. Ya sudah deh. Aku sakit ya, kenapa? Bantu up konten ya, astaga jangan gitu guys, jangan. Itu konten itu soalnya temennya. Oh enggak. Tunggu, gak bisa pause ya. Sumpah, gue jantungan. Sumpah, definisi gue target. Tunggu start. Aku beneran target tadi. Sumpah, itu jatuh gue lompat. Ini game kasual loh, gak ada horor-horornya sama sekali loh. Sumpah dah. Aduh. Mau panas sekarang keringetan. Waduh. Demam kah? Kamu kena demam kah, Re? Diistirahatin dulu. Ngapain nonton streamku? Istirahat. Kamu itu ya. Jatuh coy. Ini Arkon Quest Fontain.
And a lot of it too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Yaudah istirahat dulu
You're right. I can't do
Istirahat.
anything in this
Udah
situation.
makan? Udah makan kah?
I'll leave this to you.
Udah makan kah?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Bentar.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up
Enggak, aku udah lama di Fontain, cuma aku nggak ngerjain Arkon Quest-nya.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a dead end!
Aku pengen coba sesuatu. Eksperimen dulu. Alah ngedive dong. Oh. Oh. Kabagu sama tomat. Anjay, masak kita guys. Coba kita dapat bahan makanan segampang di Genshin. Udah, aku udah bisa masak macem-macem tuh. Tunggu. Kok? Gak ada lagu sama sekali anjir. Gue takut anjir. Sumpah gue takut. Gak ada lagu sama sekali. Bro, what is this? Apa nih? Halo? Punten misi ngelewat. Maaf. Oh shoot. Punten ngelewat.
Wait. Something wrong with this bridge.
Anjir gue sumpah gue takut, gue kaget. No, Navia! Hey Navia! No, Navia! Gue keringet dingin. No! Sumpah gue keringet dingin. Sumpah gue keringet dingin anjir. Navia, no! Pupuk, jangan takut kakak ada kami kok. Aduh. Tidak, Navia.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Huh?
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Apa nih?
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
You know what Melu sounds like? Who Melu sounds like?
That's right. Oh,
Optimus
by the way,
Prime.
What was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
You know?
Oh, yes.
Melu sounds like
One
Optimus
moment, I have
Prime
it
when
right
you
here.
put up the effect. Suaranya Optimus kayak Optimus Prime tau? Kalau misalkan
Miss
dikasih
Navia,
efek gitu,
These are some
efek robot.
flower seeds that I prepared.
Iya nggak sih? Hampir
Please
mirip
take
nggak
them.
sih?
They're very... I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Oh.
So this is a little
Gue
token
nyari
of our
botol minum.
appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
Gacak ini
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
enggak sih.
We still
Nggak tahu.
have
Aku juga nggak tahu. Aku pingin selonen.
Huh?
Gitu.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Hah? Hey, what the fuck? What? Aku bingung. I am... Oke, ini kedua kalinya aku bingung di game Genshin. Kenapa? Yang pertama...
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Yang pertama... Yang pertama itu yang di Archon Quest-nya Sumeru. Yang ulang-ulang gitu. Aku kayak, what the hell? Huh?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Kim,
Why are so many people here?
ngulang-ngulang lawan sekarang.
Why
Enggak,
do I
bukan.
have no recollection of
Enggak,
this
jadi
case?
jadi
as
kan
for the judge-
di Archon
Huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
jadi kan di Archon Quest kan itu kan kita kan ngulang itu kan kita udah kayak apa tuh kayak sampai poin situ udah ngulang lagi ke hari pertama terus ini ngulang lagi gitulah ke hari pertama gitu loh kayak ngulang di hari H gitu loh ininya macemannya gitu soalnya aku pernah kejadian gitu pas pas di Archon Quest Liwe aku kan mau ngelawan si Osailnya ini kan terus aku baterainya tinggal dikit aku mainnya di HP kan so, aku cas gitu ya udah aku quit dulu kan ya ngulang lagi gitu kan pas aku udah selesai cas gitu ya udah.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I...
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
but...
today...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is and why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head, after you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly...
Wait a moment. Aren't...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
Aku jitak loh, tak TO loh.
With us. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Huh?
What are you saying?
Yes, I'm confused as you, Naf ya. Aku juga bingung kayak kamu, Naf. Maksudnya?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Gue belum auto ya?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
The hell?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, shit. Apa dia? Hah?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Huh? What?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Whoa.
Her actions cannot serve as proof
Oi,
that she
diam.
identifies herself as part of any group.
Tak TO lo.
She merely
Tak TO lo,
acted as
Rif.
an individual,
Tak TO lo. Beneran, sumpah. Jangan spoiler ah. Nggak seru.
Please do not mistake her
Kamu itu.
actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Dang.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Whoa, holy shit, this is scary. This is scary. Wait, what am I playing on?
Of our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
I'm back, sorry ada nggak apa. Aku agak ketakutan cuy, gara-gara ini. So much going on. Tadi si ini apa tuh? Navia jatuh ke air tadi.
My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Damn. I'm scared.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Melissa and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Whoa, that's scary.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you.
Lagi diadili ya, iya.
Absurd. Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Whoa.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent
There's
individual?
a lot of ocean.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
What?
That's...
What?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Monsieur
The
Neuvillette.
court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh, he's worried too.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh my god.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Oh.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
People resolved became
What
Ocean.
happened with Vache?
Vache!
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Udah, aku makan. Nah.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Okay.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all
ditolongin sama Melo sama Silver. Dalam bentuk oceanid mereka, soalnya kan mereka kan udah ngelarut sama air ngelarut.
Well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neuvillette.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported Amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to...
Love is destructive. Oh, man.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Aku ngecek.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, bro, he sounds like an uncle. He sounds like an uncle. Uncle Neuvillette. Uncle Neuvillette. Aku ngeliat-liat dulu. Menelusuri. Mencoba. Oh, kesini aku. Oh!
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Who needs to climb when I have skill? Oh shit.
Let me weave you a verse.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Oh my god.
Body enough.
Ah! Damn it.
Our bond is strong.
Oh my god.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Ooh, chest. Open chest. Whoa.
Everyone hold
Hello.
hands.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Out of my way!
Here you are.
I see everything.
I'll settle this.
My god, beneran kayak main mencari harta karun ya. Yoi. Itu dia. Aku pengen gelegean tapi nggak bisa. Aku biasanya kalau gelegean itu guys butuh minum susu. Biasanya baru gelegean itu. Puas banget gelegeannya itu habis minum susu itu. Dah. Gila. I need a room for myself, for the table, for this. Aku nggak bisa main kayak gini, cuy. Ini definisi aku main di kasur.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Jadi nanti kapan-kapan kalau misalkan
This is the
free
place.
talk, aku
There should
sambil
not be any
terbang.
other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. There seems to be something on the wall. Oh look. Apakah itu Furina?
Slates.
Furina.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like
Enggak,
someone
enggak.
left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Aku pakai box. Jadi
Does he mean that
aku
Fontain
pakai
should be
box
destroyed?
laptopku.
That would fit the circumstances
Gitu.
dictated
Jadi
by
aku
the
masih ada
prophecy,
box
yes.
laptopku, terus
Indeed,
aku
the slate's
jadiin kayak
contents
meja. Aku
correspond
nggak
to
punya
it.
meja lipat.
Take the second slate, for example.
Masih setia nontonin.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
Kurang
The
iya.
fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, diapain? Kamu apain, Nuf? Lady Farina. Yes, Lady Farina.
More
Padahal main game
information should be hidden in these slates,
iya.
but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Bleh.
This says that it's the history of the future,
Maaf
right?
banget. Kedengeran kah?
It's sure to come true.
Hold on. Tunggu. Aku dengerin. Oh my god. Ih, kedengeran tahu anjrit. Ya jatuh. Tidak. Ah, bleh. Jelek banget gelegeannya. Jelek banget gelegeannya. Sumpah, what the hell. Yeah.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Tidak sengaja ya guys. Iya, tidak sengaja guys. Tidak sengaja. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Hold on. Aku tadi jatuhan sesuatu. Kenapa? Aku ikutan juga nih. Seems like the pieces have been solved together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontain, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is quite concerning. What are the certain people in the images?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates?
Is it you, Neuvillette?
Seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created this slate doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretell or not. Let's go. Anjay. Nggak bisa dibakar gitu, enggak ya sih? Kecongkel sih. Iya, kecongkel. Oh, chest, treasure chest. Rewards. Dung. Tidak sih. Aduh. Numian, Usia.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Oh. Aduh. Bersihin mata dulu.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fluvsand.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stones. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Alright, I see you tomorrow. We're gonna speed run this.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
How many?
Probably the
Oh,
best
2
person
hours.
to talk to her anyway.
I will be
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the
Kita speedrun ke Natlan. Yang penting mudah. Oke, mudah dimengerti ceritanya.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too.
Oh my god, this tastes good. That's a big chicken though.
Hyman's already starting to forget.
Oh, that voice.
Huh?
Is that who I think it is?
Mona, kamu ngapain di sini, Mon? Mona?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontain?
Mona ngapain di sini? Lu ngapain di sini? Gue di sini ada urusan, seperti gue ngurusin negara lo. Lu ngapain di sini?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Mona
Wait,
kasar.
you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Harusnya kami yang nanya gitu, Bun. Iya.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Excuse me, what?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She
Maaf ya
used to
guys,
call herself
aku pakai
Magistus,
sub
actually, but
Inggris.
when she took me
Mau aku
in,
ganti
she
ke sub
changed her
Indonesia
name
kah?
to Trismed.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to
Biar
speak.
kalian bisa ini
which
juga.
makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it.
Or-
You can look into it further.
That sounds terrible. But anyway, you're not Fontainian,
Masih
are you,
ngeselin
Mona?
aja nih
You're
cara
from
ngomong Mona.
Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
I see. Dimengerti kalau pakai oke.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontain to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you
Kita
is I'm
nge-speed
afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. It's
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right.
Thanks, Mona. You're a
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
Damn, she speaks
So
like an
yes,
old
your
woman.
praises are quite welcome.
Kayak soalnya cara bicara dia tuh kayak ngomong ke anak-anak gitu.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Kayak
sorry.
nenek kalau punya cucu
I
gitu.
came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any
bisa lah.
news, I'll be sure to come find
Satu
you two
stream
again.
ini Fontain kelar misinya. Iya, kita harus kelarin. Kalau nggak, nih Fontain nggak kelar, nggak end stream.
Here we are with the
Goal.
Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Fontain nggak kelar,
But we
kita
were
nggak
able
end
to
stream.
recruit Mona's
That's it.
help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Okay.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go.
Oke, kita kemana? Kita kemana? Oh, ke atas. Bum 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 bum. Aku emang dengar ghost yang berbahaya. Kelar walaupun ini sih ya. Goals. Hands up, now wheels start spinning across the rain. Aku lupa. Across the plain. Da 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 da. Bonjour novelette, bonjour novelette.
You're here! Finally! Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Huh? Oops.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh my god.
It is not my
Mereka
intention
berantem,
to
guys.
offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Oh my god.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Oh.
Which is why I
shit.
came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the
Oh my
previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Memanas guys, perdebatan ini
Forgive me for saying
memanas.
this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Okay.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Okay.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Itu kita ngeliat dulu aja. Kalian kalau kita kalau misalkan nanya-nanya kayak gini jadinya kayak spoiler gitu cuy. Jangan kita lihat aja dulu,
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Damn. Even I'm frustrated too. All right, Nivilet.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Make her understand how there is such an
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Shit, man.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse
juga.
myself from
Iya.
this affair, but
Ya ada kok. Macam tapi apa ya? 3. Jadi pertamanya itu 3 quest berbeda. Habis itu nanti digabungin jadi 1 gitu. Nggak kayak Aranara. Kalau Aranara kan 1 terus jalan terus. Gitu.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Kring kring. Sorry. Okay.
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which,
Siapa
it was
aja?
pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Siapa aja?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
alah.
so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
I can't believe the voice.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Ooh.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a
Is it
local like me to
no,
organize
bukan roar.
things.
Itu kayak
Wonderful.
bukan. Kalau roar kan roar
I
gitu
guess
kan.
I'll be facilitating things from here.
Like a croak.
That
Ada
was a little
klorin.
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Yes, indeed.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Okay.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Oh, my eyes!
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
My boss.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Do go on. That smirk, bro.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontain once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontain's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters are blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand.
You use some of those techniques while
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my
And I can be there
with discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use... I remember that you
Veteran
liked those
Archon
too.
Quest.
I did. And that would be a good way to...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You use... But I do have one more... If we were to create a trap now... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Damn.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Okay. Kita menjebak Furina, guys. Terus kita kemana? Ke Spina Durlusila. Durlusila. Anjrit, salah. Plup, 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 plup. Dear.
few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Buat nge-highlightin yang apa tuh ini tempat tertentu gitu. Nanti aku kasih tahu.
It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable. Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Oh.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's that?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Huh?
The voice from the sky, I
Siapa?
fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Aku udah lupa kah?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Consider me a passerby. Just
Nggak tahu aku juga.
the prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tivat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future, are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods pursue?
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tivat's future.
Which end ada kok. Dia dari salah satu member di Hexen Circle.
By the way, thank you for your hospitality. Well,
pokoknya kayak penyiar-penyiar kayak gurunya Mona gitu. Itulah.
It's gone. Hey, it's you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue prep.
Did she have pink?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear.
Ah, yes. Huh?
Let's skip.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
The Hexen Circle
Damn.
sounds like a scary group.
Their
Lama juga
abilities
ya.
alone are pretty
Well, it's not like...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means
Gimana
that
gue
there's
bisa
still a way to
ngejadiin
turn things
emergency
around.
report?
She didn't say when or what that. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know, right? Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to... I suppose.
Ayo cepat. Ya baru begitu. Ya karkonnya.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
Lihat nggak tahu.
But also
You ask
kinda
me, I
sad
ask
too.
you.
Hey, traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going out. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Background OST-nya cuman vibe-nya Pink Panther tau. Sorry kalau aku diem ya guys, aku ngantuk. Jadi ini.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
We're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an outlander So while the fortress is in journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop, Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines...
Ya detektif gitu, iya. Iya. Kalau Sumeru mah kan ini lebih kayak tepatnya butuh bantuan kitanya gitu loh. Karena dianya terperangkap kan. Oke. Terus nggak tahu lah. Nggak tahu lagi.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Damn. Looks so fancy.
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Semangat,
As for me,
aku ngantuk.
I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Damn.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
So cute. That is so cute. Malu amat dah.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Suwe, astaga. Aduh.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with the sip of... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Ayo kita skip. Ayo kita... Leave hotel the boat. Sorry. You didn't hear that, of course.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Who needs stairs if we can just jump down from the railing?
Wow, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you... It's all right, though.
Really?
You're all...
Oh, Paimon knows.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought it...
I see. So she mentioned me? What is...
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
Huh? So your article in the paper today...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're...
Oh.
I'm feeling sleepy.
We'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh,
Charlotte, yeah.
Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to... Whew, so much to get...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Yeah.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the... If you're seriously asking, from what I've seen, most... So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story... I'm not a dreamer, nor... But anyway...
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Katanya Navia, sekarang Charlotte. Gimana sih? Gimana sih, cuy?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontain,
Sorry.
but all of Tidak that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean, still traveling? Huh.
Okay. Oh, lanjut. Kirain
Feels like it'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
waifu karbitan.
But it's still better than...
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to... Not at all. Yes, inside the Opera House.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started...
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean she's still...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched
Hello.
many people to search for her.
I'm crack.
But we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good.
Aku nge-sweetran
Don't
Fontain.
worry, this is more...
Is that so?
Gila, gara-gara makan jadi ngantuk.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poissal then. If we know Farina
Ngantuk
and
banget,
as we
guys.
all Nervala with, it would be hard for Paimon thinks Farina... Huh. Well, in that case, there's...
Okay. Oh my god. Poison. Kita ke Poison.
This place looks deserted. Guess
Yeah.
all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Yeah, of
all
course.
that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Itu kah? Oh ya, itu Furina. You okay?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is?
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina?
Who's that?
Itu saya.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Yes. Ow.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my
Pengen
forgiveness.
nge-speedrun tapi story-nya
Farina,
menarik. Iya.
You were crying just now, weren't you?
Menarik dan aku
What do
ngantuk.
you mean, tear stains?
Film ya, guys.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Tunggu.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They
sambil
even
tiduran ya,
dare to
guys.
tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Fontain are freaking out right next to them too.
Ketawanya. Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh no.
Quick, after her!
What the hell?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh no, I have to catch up with her. Dang it, man. Aku lele ya. Masih kekejaran. Astaga, jadi Tom and Jerry ujir kejar-kejaran. Masih lama ya. Kenceng banget di kupingku.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Ngantuk.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, I suppose.
Okay. Ngantuk, guys. Wow. Damn.
Paimon's exhausted.
Aku tiduran lagi, guys.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Anjir. Gila. Baru definisi ngantuk. Udah punya Navia kok masih mau yang lain, so ya ayo tuh.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Gak mau. Aku mau selesai ini.
What's happening?
The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tidak, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It
Kita
would
suruh
mean
bagi
finally
Bang
coming to
Rosin.
terms with fate.
Kayak
but
gitu,
also
anjrit. Paling nggak bisa aku dengar karakter yang seneng jadi serak gitu.
Indeed.
Jadi ini ya, apa tuh, beda karakter gitu ya.
Especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Nyesek sendiri,
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well,
Besok, oh ya besok adikku libur, adikku yang kecil yang sekolah. Jadi aku bisa tidur dengan puas. Oh my god.
That wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just...
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Serena?
Share my burden.
Yes.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that... A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tidak from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tidak is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Bangun. Let's go, ayo bangun. Tatsin, bangun, kita bangun. Aku langsung melek anjir. Lo. Oh shit. What the Wait, aku juga bingung. Hah? Aku juga bingung. Aku langsung
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further
Anjir,
ado,
gue langsung
we
banget,
may
bujir.
proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words
Oh shit.
as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh shit. That's a stingray? No.
I see. It
I forgot.
seems like you have made up your mind.
Anjir, gue langsung ini anjir. Langsung melek, sumpah dah.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Kenapa Neju?
I too
Kenapa?
am
Ada apa
exceedingly
sayang?
disappointed
Kenapa say?
in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Dan
I,
langsung
Farina,
melek anjir, sumpah.
use
Tadi
this trial
ada
to
cutscene
show
aku
the
langsung
world the
melek.
true meaning of justice.
Okay,
This
damn.
time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now
Arcs.
unfolding before your eyes.
Semangat, terima
Mark my
kasih.
words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontain.
Damn.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
I can't believe this. I can't believe she done this.
Took over the whole thing.
The way that be like.
Come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Tiba-tiba Nuvilat
The
lagi.
court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh shit, I am? Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
You're closer to getting. Okay. Okay. Anjay! Uy! Attack!
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Kenapa ada kursi di situ? Buset dah. Coba buat dia
I can
doang.
go over the
Astaga.
tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Sudah mau dia
Most of the
dinikahin.
people
Iya.
who participated in the
Like
disturbance
coffee,
this morning
coffee,
were
I
my
don't know.
subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite
Aku
insurrection
screenshot.
against you.
Hehehehe.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene, and so we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas.
Damn.
Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Damn. Bro.
We had to select a location, construct the giant...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
I'm sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Chloe, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist
Sorry guys,
would be
aku
immediately
nge-screenshot
ready for a fight.
Ini. Keren. Soalnya.
Also that as soon as I appear...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Chlorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontain would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Coba. Oke.
Thank you.
Berapa dapat Furinanya? Aku nggak nge-pull Furina kok.
Traveler. I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the Oh? It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the...
Oh shit.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this document... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay. Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories.
Gak ketemu.
Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Hilang anjrit.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Tea time with Anne.
That still gives me shivers.
Ya, nggak ada Ratchley ya?
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Why isn't my husband here? Ada Tatang ya, ada Tatang, bukan Cilde, Tatang.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an
I
Archon.
talk? I spoke? Aku ngomong? What?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Dang.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Whoa.
Lady Farina,
let's
do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontain, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontain, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
Dia
Sure,
gede
Lady
juga,
Farina
iya.
can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false
Ini seru kita guys.
accusation.
Kita nge-ace attorney. Kita nge-ace attorney si Furina guys.
And move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Damn, oh.
Neverland sensed it too, huh?
Shit. So, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh shit! Damn, we got the favor. We got the favor.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontain. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Aku hampir nari anjir. Sumpah gua hampir nari. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Ada gara meme itu, cocok. Apa tadi?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Okay, aku jangan skip
Lady
deh.
Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Okay, Paimon, you
The
need
real
to.
Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the oratrice.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over a Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people. Thus did I give up.
Isn't that a huge
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please. You've...
If what the prosecutor said is true, she would...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Damn.
And all of our ancestors?
Damn.
Ever since they were...
Damn. Oh my god.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Damn, let me think.
She really doesn't want to give up.
Let's grind our... Ayo kita nge-grind kotak kita, guys. Ini gak sih? Well, what evidence can prove Farina is a human? Oof. That became Linnea's attorney. No. Di antara Navia atau enggak yang ini, primordial si ini. Navia my wife. Soalnya kan ini kan apa tuh traveler exclusive interview, apa tuh yang evident kayak bukti kalau saya ke Farina itu manusia. Anjir apa sih? Aku bingung. Bro.
That doesn't sound right.
Oke, bukan itu. Ini kah? That doesn't. Hah? Ini kah? I swear, if it doesn't sound right.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in
Yeah,
water
sure.
from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Sure. Anjir, beneran coba dong. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Oh,
Lady Farina,
shit.
you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Oh my
Well,
god.
considering your tendency to run from your problems,
We did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
Shit.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also,
oh my God.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Their faces be like, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
Iya udah kepojok banget anjir ini si Furina. Gila. Terus?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been
Iya.
said,
Abis ini terus ada apa tuh? Kan misalnya kan Archon kan nggak ngefek kan
I
itu.
believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Oh shit.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh shit.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Shit. Wow. Apa nih? Kok gelap?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontain. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh shit.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique.
Journalist Cardinal. Sorry, I have to dance one. Shit. Oh. Okay.
According to the judgment
of
the
oratrice mécanique d'analyse Cardinal. Sorry, I have to do that.
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh! Oh!
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's
What?
been sentenced to death by the oratrice?
What the?
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Damn. Punggungku sampai encok. Oh my god.
Real evil mastermind behind case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What is the meaning of this? Oratrice!
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
You may interrupt, Fermine. Go on, child, go on.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
Any mission
Okay. Oh, stone slate-nya.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh, what is that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked
Fermine, go on, my
everywhere
child.
and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Okay.
But has the trial already concluded?
Don't worry, the mystery has been resolved yet.
Doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No, you didn't disappoint.
Thank
you
you
didn't
for your hard work,
You
Mr.
didn't disappoint us, Lino.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Let me see. Let's see.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. Okay, I'm clicking. Aku nge-click masuk secepat mungkin.
So what do you see? What is it?
Previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh shit.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Okay. Fine.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Okay.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the content of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay. Let's make real events related to the prophecies. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. Does that mean that
I know.
the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it? This must be the point when the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon. Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster.
Okay. The stone says okay. It seems to show former Hydro. Oh, okay. By truth. Ini yang.
That doesn't sound.
Hah? Terus gimana dong? Ini ya?
We know from the case of the serial disappearance and the first stone. This might be the reason.
Okay. Anjay. Bashay! Bashay! Anjrit dah. Aduh. Oke, ini. Terus masa ini? Masa no it's N. What? Oh, yang guilt
Perhaps what is
itu.
about to take the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontain.
Oh, I see. Tapi keren tau. Aku minta ilustrasinya boleh nggak sih? Ini loh, bagus. Terus fair files. Oke. Ini apa? Surrounded by many people. Oh, this.
It's not as simple as falling. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was the stone slates show the people gathered around the hydro arc.
Ini baru.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Yang Furina itu. Oh my god.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Okay.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Oh my god. That's wild. Gila.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that...
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
Oh my
And
god.
how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Damn.
Indeed.
And the crime of a Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably
Jadi,
Celestia
Shwe, Archon Hydro Archon pertama itu dia buat semua orang dari yang benar-benar original dari Fontain, di Fontain itu dari Oceanid yang di Qingxie itu loh, Oceanid yang bos yang kita lawan itu ya, kayak gitulah macamannya gitu. Dibuatlah jadi manusia dan itu menjadi dosa terbesarnya Fontain lah. Tapi secara itu kayak Fontain maksudnya kayak secara Hydro Archonnya ini gitu.
Also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected.
Semuanya itu Oceanid. Iya, semua yang benar-benar original dari Fontain itu Oceanid semua. Kecuali Nuvillet sama Melusin, karena Melusin ya udah Melusin gitu. Kalau Nuvillet kan agak sovereign dragon lah. Macaman naga top di satu negara itu gitu. Di bawahnya Raja Naga gitu. I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Depict the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Ya kan? Iya, Furina, kecuali Furina.
However, while you were able
Kan
to
Furina
decode
kan
all the
dibilang
information on the slates,
bukan Archon tapi
they've
Archon.
also
Kayak,
been
hah?
etched with
The
an
hell?
additional layer of hidden information
Gimana
using a
maksudnya?
different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Okay.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Okay. Go, Duv, let's go.
Well, did you get it?
Shh,
I
Paimon.
believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontain as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay, go on.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both
Kasian, iya.
correct.
Paimon, kamu diam dulu.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever
Makanya
come
di
into direct
Fontain
contact with
itu
water from
sama
the
semua
primordial sea,
NPC
the
gitu.
power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the
Nge-idol dulu anjir. Nge-idol dulu dia. Sebelum
the
ngelanjutin.
Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial
Okay.
sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Damn.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Mengkeren dulu hakim satu,
But if
iya.
that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Okay. So.
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh my god.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
There's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? The whale? You mean the whale from my dream? Oh.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Okay.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay.
That doesn't...
That's the only way. Evidence of an intrusion repeat is...
It was both dream and reality.
Iya, aku cuma membayanginnya
If we're
paus
talking
gitu.
about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Anjir, kecil banget. Tatang kecil banget di situ, weh. Tatang kecil banget. Kayak semut.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the
Ow.
disaster.
I snapped my leg. Oh shit. Hah? Kok ungu? Loh. Cutscene kah? Halo? Wah, cutscene! Anjir, teleport. Oh my god. Hah? Siapa tuh? Anjay! Tatang datang! Oh shit. Okay. Tatang, you okay?
That was way too close!
Oh my god.
Thing just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager that it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tivat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
Oh my
We
god.
just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked,
Gila,
he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yaudah, ambil minum. Aku posen. My god, gila. Dulu kita baru ngadilin orang loh, ngadilin Archon loh. Sekarang kita harus ngelawan tuh paus. The fuck? Terlalu banyak anjir. That eye says that he sees some shit. Oke. Ini aku nggak tahu sih Shue ini atau enggak. Pengen lanjutin tapi Shue mau ngambil minum. Cepet Shue, cepet. Aku mau ngelanjutin Shue. Ngadilin orang, lebih tepatnya mojokin dewa sendiri. Iya sih, bener juga sih. What? Jerar. Aku nggak ngeror anjir. Aku nggak ngeror, itu bukan roar. Itu kayak croak gitu loh. Oh gitu loh. Oke, aku bisa kayak.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It's not that
Too
simple.
late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and
Tunggu,
we even
stop.
found the true culprit.
Tunggu, stop. Vilat bilang gini. Nih, we already, mana tadi? Ya kan? Even it's a, meskipun semua dari Teyvat itu hancur, Paus itu bisa masih apa ya, survive. Pokoknya masih bisa hidup gitu lah. Masih bisa hidup gitu dan berenang ke dunia lain. Kalian yang main HSR, yang main Honkai Star Rail, ini aku nggak tahu sih di Honkai Impact ada atau enggak. Tapi kalau kalian yang main di Honkai Star Rail, inget nggak di scene-nya pas kita di pertama awal-awal lah sama March 7 di kereta. Itu kan dia kan ngebayangin ada paus itu kan. Bayangin itu pausnya tuh paus dari yang itu primordial sih, yang dari paus itu yang kita nyerang itu. Gokil anjir.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible
Ada ya?
foe. That's just not fair.
Anjir. Bisa juga tuh.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Anjir.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We shouldn't fight against fate. Wait, but is this all about fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay. Oh shit, cutscene lagi. What the hell? Apa nih?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Huh?
No, I still need answers.
Oh my god. Apa nih? What the fuck is this? Apa ini? Oh my god. Ini siapa?
You.
Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Bro, she's trying to be she's like the grandma that try to be cool. Dia kayak nenek yang coba jadi keren dengan slang-slang masa kini gitu.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Okay.
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontain condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
What?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
Ya kan ngasih tahu ke Novilet masalah gitu atau apa.
And not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Damn.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take
semuanya
the
itu
stage in the opera house,
Oceanit,
to embrace
termasuk
the role
Furina
of
sama
leading lady,
Oceanit.
to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
Aku juga ikut sedih.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Malam Kak, gimana kabarnya? Baik.
And all along,
lagi
she's been playing her
sedih-sedihan.
part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Kok menggelap? Cutscene? No? Oh, enggak, oke. Okay, let me try to read actually. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Siapa butuh tangga?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me,
reprimand
don't look
you.
at me. Huh?
There is no need to state your name.
Apa nih?
Just be off with you.
Don't look at me,
Do
don't
not
look at
distract me
me.
from my performance.
But
Oh,
just let the
do
stage
not
lights go
jest.
off, please.
Can you not feel it?
If only for the 1 second. Anjir!
I am Focalor.
This-
The eyes
that way
of
I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians
again.
Are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Ow.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
God damn. Oh my god, I have difficulty controls.
No, I'm not.
Nunggu, nge-heal bentar. Apa tuh? Tiket. Hah? Terus gak jadi ngomong? Hah? Oh, scene 1, before a mirror, Verena. Anjir. Oh, kaca guys. Kaca guys. Aku ngilang. Lumayan ngilang di belakang. Ada penunjukan sepertinya.
Verena. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror me?
Mirror me.
How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
Aku auto aja.
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontain be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Oh my god.
The only thing I know for sure is...
Agak cepetan.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical, I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so as for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come
ini
true,
sebelum
I'll also die
ini
anyway, right?
dulu.
So if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain
ketawa
on the
apa?
other,
Oh, ketawanya si ini.
is it
Fossil.
not obvious where the scale...
You truly are
Nggak
the
bisa.
perfect human. I suppose this would also be the just...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as... a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Oh, makanya
If you
panik.
can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But Should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh, makanya panik.
How
I
will I
see.
do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being
Morap mirip. Kagak.
Don't worry. What
Agak
you
mirip.
must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Okay. Ascension speech Verena. Okay. Ini bakal agak lama nih, berarti anjir. Gak bisa lari lagi. Woi, lari woi. Oops. I pressed too much of the shift key. Ayo cepat. Muter lagi harusan. Okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Okay.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontain, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fosalor, the god of
Gimana
justice,
settingannya?
Once again,
Sorry,
thank
I
you
need to
all
skip.
for coming. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts to—
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want?
Tapi
How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
Okay, ayo, Verena. Ketawanya.
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontain follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a... Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Appear earnest? Coba ini nggak ya? Atau turn up drama?
No, this won't work.
Okay, fine.
They'll suspect me again.
My leg.
Want me to play.
Kram.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God.
Dia menyembunyikan
On
semua
one
kekhawatiran
side,
selama
it must carry
ketawa
fairness
itu.
and justice.
Emang nggak perlu pura-pura.
May law be the prayer on our lips.
Dia harus ini pura-pura. Soalnya dewanya minta gitu.
And drink to the future of Fontain. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn. Okay, Act 3, Opera House Verena. Enggak, bukan leher, kaki. Kaki yang tadi encok, yang tadi kram. Oh, kita baru lari. Oh, ada tempat tidur. Sleep. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
Poor Neuvillette.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Damn.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Oh, I'm afraid. All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me. He's doing much better now. You're so...
Sorry, aku harus skip. I cannot take this. Iya cuy, selama 500 tahun gitu loh. Retesli. Kapan kamu Riran? Awas kamu Riran barengan sama Kapitano. Gue citak anjir.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontain Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid...
Please give me animation atau cutscene atau gimana. Aku butuh melekan.
The day is finally over.
Tunggu.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine.
Act 4. Opera House Farina? Opera House again?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial...
They'll...
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed. I feel utterly exhausted.
Oh, again. Yeah. Anjir. Scene 182375.
Lady
Opera
Farina,
House.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice.
Agak sedih gitu anjir.
This must be
Harus
the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Terus?
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontain. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Berapa ini? Scene 182, 300 N? Rina N?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden, although I
Oh,
don't know
shit.
what you might be keeping
And
from
me.
everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share
my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tidak from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tidak is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Emang kok. Fosler.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontain will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
Yo, halo Mas Ucing, Vtuber. halo Mas.
Thing to do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontain. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
Huh? What is that? Fine. That is the rudest fine I've ever heard. Don't listen to her. That's not me.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontain would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontain? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontain has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Terus,
Alas,
Tatang
your
gimana?
understanding of this device still lacks
Orang lihat
sufficient
Tatang,
depth.
Fatui,
In truth,
guilty aja deh.
it is
Masa
no
gitu?
enactor of justice. It is,
Terus Tatang
in
gimana?
fact, a
Pak
device
Salar,
created
kabar
to
Tatang
kill
gimana, Cok?
the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh my god.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontain.
Okay.
The vast majority had to be
What the
accumulated
fuck?
to enact this death sentence.
Kalian nge-shock apalagi aku belum.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Aduh.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
Okay.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Oh shit.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Perbaikin mic dulu. Aduh. Gila.
Returning what's rightfully yours to
Biar
you,
aku bisa
of
deket-deket terus
course.
aku bisa deket sama lihat ininya.
In other words,
Oh my
this
god.
was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
No buts.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Yah, di luar hujan. Ah, Nufilat,
The
jangan nangis.
authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Aduh, kok anjir sedih banget.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed? I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontain's original sin,
Wait.
then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontain's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on.
Aku belum selesai soalnya, jadi aku nggak tahu ceritanya.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontain to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Big story dan waifu. Waifu udah gua. Full angry, full shock, full sad ya.
You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Apa nih? Ah, cutscene. Apa nih?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh, yeah.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Jangan bilang gitu.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontain, your sins are forgiven.
Book learning alone.
Anjing, alay tahu. Anjing kenapa? Ada itu di belakang. Book here alone started out to cultivate. Isunya di bawah. Aku adanya cuma baju bekasku. Aku naik atas bawah soalnya aku pakai tank top. Sakit.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Okay. Oh, fuck, man.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You have seen power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The
Bro,
root of
I
the
just
calamities
witnessed
befallen
something
Fontain,
sad.
The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
I have to laugh from that name.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Shit, man. Oh shit, kita kemana? Gila, orang ini beneran bikin hati iya anjir. Paus. Paus. Serem banget sih. Terus aku harus ngapain? Whoa.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the water. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Oh shit.
I shall share.
Oh shit.
We shall look for an opening together.
Ini kalau pakai tiknare enak nih. Langsung cedar.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Jangan naik. Anjing, kenapa kamu mau naik?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself. Here you are.
Pergi mulu anjir. Capek dah. Terus Oh. Anjir. Hah? Oh. What is this OST, man?
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Bro, OST-nya aku butuh OST ini cuy, enak banget. Anjir, bro jadi sedih kalau ngebanger anjir nge-DJ bujir dah. I'm clicking guys. Shit man. Gak bisa. Pasti scene gitu lagi. Scare. Kayak bener-bener di pos anjir. Scare. Anjay. Main baiknya ya satu scene ini di one go ini. Hah? Tatang. Tatak dilempar kayak gitu.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Ini siapa?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Master pet.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Suspect?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hah? Suaranya ada loh, Kak. Maksudnya suaranya ada loh, Kak. Anakku dibuang.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Okay.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Okay. Who would take the narwhal as a pet? What sort of person would take the...
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The
Lord
point
drop
being...
here.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed
Really?
the entire nation.
Suaranya enggak kok, enggak sama kok sampai di kelas.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know
Beda
him.
kok, beda kok.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Valfenir then? Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Huh? What? It's a he? It's a he? What? Hah? Kan Gold Rhine Daughter yang buat albedo. Ingat kan? Yang buat albedo itu Gold atau Rhine Daughter. What? It's a man.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Nih, okay.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those
Tapi
names and
dibilangnya
titles from my master. I don't actually know.
His name. I call him a mother. Damn. What is this? Another Arcelino character. Mother is not mothering and father is not fathering. What?
But I suppose you
Mother is
understand now, yes?
oh no, father is
My
mothering,
master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
or father
both
is no,
pursuing some
mother
form
is
of
fathering. Soalnya suaranya yang gold yang di videonya Hexen Circle itu cewek. I'm raising a son.
Didn't you
Gitu.
also mention a visionary person?
Kapan-kapan.
I didn't quite catch their name.
Sinners from country, orang-orang di luar nalar, iya anjir.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient
Palingan
to
sih kalau
inform you
misalkan ketemuan lagi sih, palingan jadi playable.
that
Tergantung
the
ya.
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontain back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's no surprise, but
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
oh shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontain be washed away.
Jadi air banjirnya itu gara-gara dari air tangisannya Furina. Wahai. Loh. Terus suamiku gimana? Suamiku gimana?
Help! Over here!
Suamiku mana? Suamiku Raitsuri mana? Wah, anjir, gede banget.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Sorry, aku harus screenshot.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand.
Oh my god, suamiku. Fair minute. Oh, nyari yang lagi di bawah air, yang nggak bisa ke atas. Cukup lama juga ya sini.
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Aku pengen nangis lagi.
The prophecy was wrong.
Aku pengen nangis. Nangis gara-gara bisa ngelihat suamiku in action.
visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present old soil can still
Shut up, Paimon.
disputes
Oh,
that have arisen on account
look
of
at that.
Mr. Edward
My husband's a ride.
over the institute. With jury
Where's Wrightsley? No. Kenapa nggak ada?
recognizes the people in the reports.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Wapa with Edwin's assistant, Jurier created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time...
Oh my god. Tears among the stars. Oh my god, man. Kemana kita? Oh, ke Pozom. Pozom. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Anjir. Oh my god, I feel so... Halo, Vincenzo. Kayaknya Vincenzo dimanapun orang-orang nggak ada di sini loh, cuma dia doang loh. Dia betah banget anjir di sini. Nggak kedinginan, entah pakai kaos, pakai kutungan gitu doang, anjrit, gila, kuat banget. Halo, oh bukan di sini. Halo, oh, Navi, oh,
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look.
I'm here to update myself on...
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
damn, bro, he sounds like he fell in love.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Itu dulu guys, oke, dadah Shireo. Good night, good night.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Gila, nungguin sejam buat ini.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Selamat Amimir.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-maker.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Or, of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo...
Peace.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon...
Iya sih. Gila, emotional roller coaster anjir. Nah, ini kan Natlan kan muncul Kapitano. Gimana nih? Ganteng. Banyak banget. Tet. Nah, tet. 4 kali anjir.
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
bro,
all Monsieur
he fell in
Nervillet
love with
asked me was,
Chlorine.
when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Tapi bakal nggak seru kalau misalkan rerunnya barengan sama Capitano lah, nggak lucu sih.
I told him that it was
Nggak
best not to
lucu
speak
sih
too soon.
barengan sama Capitano.
There's no guarantee that Lisley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move
Kosong,
first.
iya. Mereka bilang
Stay
kosong,
safe now.
kosong. Kita dengarnya
Tell me if
kosong.
you hear anything interesting.
Pilihan yang sulit,
I'll
bener
treat you to
kali
afternoon
anjir.
tea in exchange.
Sumpah dah, gue bingung. At least yang waras dikit lah ngasihnya. Gila loh. Lo mau kasih dua-duanya husbu, brother, what? Ya, man, tunggu aku bersihin kukuku dulu. Oke, kita ngapain? Hah? No. My dearest, oh my beloved husband, are you here? My oh great loved one.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Kita nggak.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Hi. Hi.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, who
Hi.
our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet
Hello.
the much rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Suami ko. My dear husband. My dear beloved. Kasih, malu-malu ih.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
Senyumnya itu loh.
This is my
Senyumnya
first
itu
time
loh.
being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Senyumnya itu dah.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might ask...
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Yes, I think that, yes.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's
Vivian.
here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
Right, the sleeve.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
I walk with right to sleep. Yes.
I see.
Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Kok ganteng. Leslie, kok kau ganteng banget sih, Leslie?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Hold on. Hello? Locked door? I'll be down. I'll be back. I need to get my sister first. Hold on. Kalau aku pakai 2 kupingnya tadi. Pakai 2, pakai 1. 2 kuping. Gak bilang apa-apa sih. Okay.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Back.
Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Ta-da, toodles.
There'll be a next time?
Yes. For you and you only, Leslie. There will be a next time. I promise you. I promise you. There will be a next time. You and me. You and me.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Ih, masa selama itu, Cuk? Masa selama itu? Padahal kemarin jadi novelnya cepet. The fuck? I don't. What is this? Kita kemana? Oh kita kesini. Siap, kita siap pergi. Mas Rio kayaknya sama kakak pergi. You know what? Who needs elevator when I can just jump down? Ada Lenet. Lenet kan itu? Oh iya, Lenet. Apa ini? Mana Minko? Kapal Sumeru.
You really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently,
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal,
Definisi untung
but if you
punya
see any
saya.
weird things floating around, you
Iya.
can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Kayaknya si Kylo sama Stel. Kylo sama Stel.
You could
Kalau
just make a
misalkan
friend with
jatuh kayak
Fromine here.
goodbye,
Isn't that
sayonara,
right,
sekai.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fromine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Paris.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey...
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
Foto-foto mereka.
My, that
Anjay.
Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized... Father says that...
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Nervillet bish what? Nervillet as a diplomatic gift. What? Nervillet. No, Nervillet. Jam berapa ya? Nggak tahu.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
My God. Sorry, tunggu.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it
Dibuatin
over,
hadiah,
there were
dijadiin
actually a
hadiah.
number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord
Kayaknya-
Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the
Iya sih.
all-devouring narwhal down.
Kayaknya si Arcelino enak banget. Si yang pertama apa tuh yang si Fenty harus secara paksa diambil cedak sama si Rosalind. Terus nanti yang kedua di mana ya Liwe bener-bener harus si Tatang harus ngelawan kita. Bener-bener cuma buat ngeditip, buset dah, sumpah. Jadi ini si Nufrit cuma main kasih aja nih. Makasih udah bantuin. Sama-sama bro. Kasih buat ini hadiahnya, souvenirnya. Sama-sama. What? Nufi. Kadang aku bingung sama otakmu. Nyerang otakmu kayak gimana, Nuf.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Kosong. I cannot I hear the C instead of the P. Aku cuma dengar C-nya, bukan P-nya.
I would agree, but I've also heard that It seems that Monsieur Nervulet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Kalian belum
Yes,
tahu ya?
speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Hah? Tatang udah balik? Since when?
That's true. When you
Tatang?
think about it, we
Hah?
had loads of run-ins with
Apa
the
tuh kak?
Fatui.
Nggak tahu.
To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Arle. Arle. Masa nggak tahu sih? Tuh. Ih, elegant as always, milady.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Meet the
Please do
traveler
not pay
by
my
chance.
accomplishments in
Gila,
Fontain
susah
too
banget.
much mind. I would have done them regardless.
I would have done them regardless.
Take the gnosis
Susah
back to
banget tau, Ale.
Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your precision?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Tunggu sebentar, tunggu sebentar.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Tunggu.
Good
Piero,
things cannot be
Capitano,
achieved
Dottore.
alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Ulang. Piero, Capitano, Dudit, terus Columbina, Arlecchino, Tatang, Hidung Mancung, aku lupa namanya. Hidung Mancung, The Rooster. Siapa lagi ya? Sandron. Itu doang ya? Skaramuch 9. How many members is the Fatui Harbinger again?
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me.
That's it, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I think.
You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Ada 11. Siapa aja? Let me look it up. 11th Fatui Harbinger. Siapa aja? Did I miss someone? Ya kan Sandron. Iya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Piero, iya Piero. Rooster, Pulsenila, oke. Pulsenila, Piero, Pulsenila, Scaramouch. Oh iya, Signora. Tunggu. Oh iya, gila aku ketinggalan banyak banget. Tunggu, Piero, Pulsenila, Scaramouch, Signora, Pantalon, nah itu ada 5. Tatang, Capitano, Dudit, Sandron, Arlecchino, Columbina. Huh. Tapi kalau misalkan dibilang 11th of the Vtuber Harbinger, kalau misalkan dibilang the 11th of the Vtuber Harbinger, jadi Piero juga masuk, tapi ia merindukan cinta dari Columbina yang kerap menghancurkan hatinya dan meninggalkannya untuk Harley Quinn. Oh my god. Kasian Piero, hatinya sangat hancur, sangat gelap, sangat sedih pas Columbina reject dia. Direkturnya berarti ambo lah, nggak tahu.
She has such an
Nanti kita
intimidating
masuk
presence.
snitch-nay aja deh, kita ngertiin. Bingung gue.
Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about,
Dengan
I'm sure.
bacaan The Best Father, iya sih. Best Dad.
Don't be too
Bukan Best
nervous.
Father, Best Dad.
Why don't you take a
Iya
magic
sih, Best
pocket
Father.
before you go?
Kelihatan itu
Here,
yang dari
traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Cheng Yu.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life.
Damn.
We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated
Pero
friends.
kalau dalam jajaran rank dia nggak masuk. Berarti bukan 11 Vtuber Harbinger dong. Gak tahu ah.
All
Buh.
right then.
Buh.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
You too.
Guess we said Charlotte, huh? Should we go see her, Niblett?
Nevi, darling, I have something to confess to you. Yang satunya, iya, yang pertama Kapitanos ingatku. Sepertinya kau memang dari planet yang lain. Ketinggian. Hah? Oh my god. Aduh, diajakin date. Nivelet nggak sih, aku bakal langsung accept kalau misalkan dari writers list. Aku lah kayak, will you go on a yes? Aku langsung gitu sebelum dia nyelesain kata-katanya dia. Yes. Oh, but I haven't finished it yet. The answer is yes. Take me anywhere. Lead the way.
So, you really are here, Niblett. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really?
Really?
Oh, I suppose you must have
Kenapa?
met Mr. Linney.
Bro,
He took the time
why
to
is there
greet me
really
earlier
though?
when he passed
Ada
this way.
quotation marknya. Really?
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may
Alright.
explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontain actually saved? The whole business is still...
Ayo kita.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Huh.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Indeed. You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on child. Masa Fossilor kan katanya Fossilor kan ada di dalam ini atau kan apa namanya? Di Oratrice Mechanique Denalis Cardinal itu. Terus masa ngeliat Tatang terus fatwi jelek dia, guilty. Udah main-main sama, udah ngeliat Paus, udah ngeliat main-main di ini, abis terlalu lama, guilty. Masa gitu?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Is that why he's guilty?
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
That question.
Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ngapain nanya begituan, Paimon?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yalah, 500 tahun cuy. Berpura-pura menjadi Archon selama 500 tahun, dia jelas capek.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Okay.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontain as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person.
Okay.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontain immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the noses that you give to Alicino as a parting gift or a souvenir. What was that all about, huh?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a dip.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontain, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontain. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Mm.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Not long.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide.
Natlan?
So all I can...
How did he say?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Natlan.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
And that is?
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
We're gonna beat you, boy.
The Captain. Sounds like a
Capitano.
real customer. Seriously, everybody look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontain's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. Thank you.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the note. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay. Oh. Aku udah press loh. Okay. Cutscene kah? No? Cutscene? No? Lama sekali.
Well,
Cek kaget laptopku. Aku kira error.
You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Anjay.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What? Remains? What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Same here. I haven't heard such, yeah, that.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What? The third descender. The third descender.
You should have the remains of...
Who's the first descender then? The first descender could be the celestial. The celestial. Nah, ini teori di kepalaku ya. Celestial, first descender. Second descender could be could be Dainsleif or kembaran kita. Third descender, whoever that person is, and then fourth descender, us. Right? No, I could be wrong.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Lupa kalau ada Tatang. Oh iya, aku kan ada Tatang. Aku kan ngajarin Tatang. Mana itu anak? Itu anak mana hilang?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Oh.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Tatang, my child, where are you, my child?
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontain at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
One, that the gnosis are related to the sender, and two, that...
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
What do you mean by that?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. compatibility, right?
The way he say it though.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels... Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die that easily,
That's what you
Paimon.
say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Who's this? Anders full the gold. Sure.
What
Ngakak liat namanya,
is the
anjir.
difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wait a minute. Akhirnya selesai juga. Ayo kita OTW ke Fontain. Udah Fontain nih. Ke Natlan. Damn. Hah? Bentar. Apa tadi kosnya? Ya. Ya. Kita ke Semeru. Oke. Oh. Males banget. Tuh. Males bet cuy. Anjay. Rup. Damn. Kita ke Fontain guys. Ya, Fontain ya. Ya, Fontain. Aku nggak tahu, aku lupa yang Fontain itu apa, yang questnya. Aku cuma taunya yang aku stop terus aku taunya cuma yang di Fontain aja tuh. Catering apa kabar? Mari menabung dulu terus ya. Iya.
The only ones for the job. Huh?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only one?
I came across this commission while reviewing our back. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete with the reputation of the Adventurers Guild.
Well, that's us for sure.
If it proves to be beyond your capability.
Okay, so who are we looking?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vumara Village. But the problem is...
they're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to...
Unlikely. Besides, putting up a in any case, it would probably be best to go to Vumara.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get...
Oke, sebelum itu bedtime story. Oke.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for... Ad Astra...
Did I just... Damn. I have too much Mora, man. What? Damn, 400 Sumeruros, the fuck? Kayak baca. Damn, I have too much shit going on my storage, man. Huh. Look at that. Huh? Spinel fruit. Okay. Mana? Wah, jauh. Terang sekali, astaga.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
You gotta be
If
kidding
this
me.
commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be...
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do.
Oh, no, we're adventurers.
Ah, so you're here about... To be honest, we aren't holding out. We've pretty much had it up.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name?
I don't know. I really...
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short. I know it may seem like we don't. We just don't. At least that's what...
All right.
Young guy. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any...
Now that you've started talking...
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. There aren't many young...
Could he have just...
No, he's not the type to lead.
Huh. All right.
Okay.
Here you are.
Nyangkut. Ya. Belum nyampe loh.
It's the guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you.
Ah, so that's what...
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his... I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But he would often take time to... And whenever as the village...
Wow.
Skip.
He seems like such a nice...
Skip.
I'm ashamed.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he... Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some
Person
time...
walks by suspiciously.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Ah, look at that.
Yep.
What are the odds?
I'm so glad to hear that. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up...
Yeah, no need to...
Udah berangkat di Natlan ya ini? Belum. Ini ada aku nge-quest.
Is this the place?
Apa ya? Kayak
Under this tree?
Apa ya? Kayak
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much.
gitu.
We used to always sit together under this tree and
Yang kita itu
talk.
loh.
I was actually adopted. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up
alone.
Everyone has their own
Yep.
problems to deal with.
Kita speedrun.
Even if
Sampai
really?
Natlan, sampai kita bisa masuk Natlan.
You know exactly how I feel. Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well...
Is that a statue?
No matter what came he was so ever since he did... No, none of those things...
Wow. You two... Did he ever tell you anything
Oh, right. I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was... They're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or...
Still...
Look at me. Talking your ear... The last time I talked... come to think of it, every time we talked, time always passed by really slowly. Even...
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
No, they look normal to me.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Ah, shit. Tawan lagi.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Panik aja dulu. Beneran. Oh shit.
I see everything!
Witness the power of Huwa. Dissipate! Out of my way!
Ah, damn.
Time to act. No, my sword!
Quicker.
Stand with me!
Ow.
Thank you so much.
Halo Venom,
I wasn't
halo.
expecting monsters to show up.
Ow.
If you hadn't been here, I'm not
Halo,
sure
halo,
what I would have done.
malam.
It was no trouble.
Di sini aja relax gitu ya. Kalau kalian nggak mau ini ya nggak
Now
apa.
that I think about it,
Gak jelas
the
banget
hilly
tapi.
trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't
Maybe the Abyss Order Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village, just in case.
Okay. Okay.
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainslev!
Mana? Anjay, main kembang api dia. Teng. Dane, apa kabar?
It's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head...
Yep, see you later, Atok! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
So you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then?
Yeah,
That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
Around that hill.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
No, was many.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Udah malam hari guys, bulan sudah terang benderang.
So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard.
I feel...
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in him.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vederfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Itu masternya si... Ini si Gold nggak sih? Si Gold, si Rendeter itu. Yang masternya si... Kirk itu nggak sih?
Your brother?
Damn, you have a brother? What happened to the two of you?
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of Kanria.
Okay.
The wise Trakteer. The visionary
beda.
Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari. Rerir.
Tunggu, berarti 3 ini di antara cuma yang The Wise, The Visionary, sama Gold itu masternya si Skirk. 3 ini doang, atau memang 5-5-nya itu masternya si Skirk. Oops. This is indeed interesting.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master.
The Foul. Oh yeah, the Foul.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vederfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
Vinster King?
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Aku kayaknya tahu kenapa si Child kena guilty. Kan sinners. pendosa kan, yang 5 itu. Terus gurunya si Skirk yang the foul itu kan pendosa juga. Jadi kalau misalkan Skirk di posisi itu, di posisinya ada di posisinya si Tatang, berarti kena juga guilty gara-gara ngikutin cara pendosanya ini, si the foul-nya ini. I mean, iya nggak sih kalau misalkan si Tatang kena guilty itu, yang pas di kena apa ya? Pas di depan oratrice itu, bisa juga sih.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will. Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide
Iya
anything
kan?
from you.
Could be though. Teorinya bisa gitu.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been
Ya,
quite
bener
some
juga sih
time since
maksudnya,
the initial
gimana?
operation was
Kan?
launched.
Nih.
By retreat,
Oh, damn it.
Tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to
Ooh.
fruition.
Sorry, aku perlu screenshot. Jadi kan ini kan dibilang ada 5 pendosa kan. Mana tadi? Ada Hirup Tatir the Wise, Volnir, adik ya The Visionary, ini ya apa tuh, adik atau kakaknya si Dainsleif. Terus Gold Reindotir Al, ini kan pendosa kan. Kalau misalkan kita kayak semacam ngikut pelajarannya pendosa kan, kita kan juga kayak ikut dosa gitu nggak sih? Ya nggak sih, kayak macam gitu loh maksudnya. Terus si Tatang kan, nah to the point, nah Tatang itu udah kayak dapat kekuatan seperti kayak the foul ini, surta logi gitulah semacamnya gitu ya kan. Makanya dibilang guilty sama oratrice, kayak si oratrice ini ngedeteksi si Furina guilty, atau ya Furina Fosselor lah guilty gara-gara dosa Fontain dulu gitu. Dosa Fontain yang ada, yang sebelumnya dibuat sama si Ajiria itu. Bisa gitu nggak sih? Ambo.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Dosile and make a goddess?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that
Make a
was
what?
just some sort of...
Oh.
The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite there are many signs pointing to that...
Then what should we do?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yet? My recent investigation has shown that a bit...
Wait, then our commission here...
It's certainly possible.
Beda
I'll
orang
join your
dosanya tetap
investigation
ke
tomorrow.
detek ya sama
This
oratrice. Iya,
missing persons case.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again,
Iya,
we're gonna
kayak
need all
apa
the
tuh?
energy we can
Ya
get.
kayak yang Furina
Let's
itu.
try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Ya gitulah pokoknya. Masuk, oke.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. Well, let's go find Dane.
Oke. Ayo kita selesaikan ini. Ih, bakal lama anjir ini. Din, apa kabar?
Dane? Hello, Dane?
Hello.
Why are you just zoning out over here?
Apa?
Did something happen?
What's wrong, Din?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind. Memories.
Maybe we just talked.
No, it wasn't a dream. There, and I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never... But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth...
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet.
But it could be.
However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still...
Oh, so you're going to...
Of course.
I gotta grow up quickly so I can go find Rana.
Mana? Anjir, jauh banget. Males. Di mana aku harus grinding artifact untuk Al-Haidam. Jauh amat, Bang. Apa tuh?
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Masa ini bisa, iya kayak...
Traveler, wait.
Oh no.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Okay. Susah juga sih.
Present.
Kita pakai tim Navia. Let's go. Let's go. Udah lama. Ya, mau masuk ke. Anjir. Untuk kelawar.
Rise!
your name on it. Tap. Ha. Fire. Well, with rocks.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Watch out.
Aduh.
Watch out. Ha. Hiya. Ha ha. Tap. Hey there. Hiya.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the
Sakit juga
side door.
damage-nya. Ah, iya kah?
Perhaps you should
Iya
try
kah?
reactivating the mechanism over there.
Oke. Cing. Kok berapa sih ini ya? Masih kurang 7. Aku kurang crit damage. Crit damage. Enggak ada yang bagus ya crit damage. Ih. Ini enggak sih? Dori. Minjem. Aku butuh. Ish, ke damage 20. Nice. Dia kayak masih 71. Tunggu. Jadi ini 108. Ah, nggak apa-apa, beda ini doang. Hah? Oh. Ya astaga.
Solidify!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Rise!
Hey there. Hey there. Hiya. Watch out.
63. Ih. Sorry kalau aku diam-diam. Kalian nanti ini nggak tahu nih, sumpah. Ini pada ketiduran nih pasti. Oh. Oke. So, aku harus ngapain?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
I'm so smart.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
I'm too smart for this, man. Too smart. I didn't even look. Terlalu pintar. Gak sih, jangan. Gila, nge-breaking banget. Wow. Okay.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Ini juga ada kaki orang.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence.
Ah, shit, man.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
This is order.
One with my blade.
Top of fire! Well,
Jelek banget 17.
From whence you came, crumble.
Oh.
Order guide you. Quake.
Oke. Mana deh sih?
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Lari, jangan jalan. Ya astaga. No way. No way. Apa ya? What is this, man? Anjir, ether.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Anjay.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
Shit. Oh shit.
I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap.
Hello,
the
hello?
Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here.
Halo. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Ya, ngulang anjir.
Now that they're in the
Dane? What's
Ngulang anjir.
Can you...
Wow, you must be...
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism of the Abyss Order. Just think of it as a way to do...
Koneksi memang. Ayo cepet. Ih, lama banget ah. Fast forward nggak bisa. Jing. Aduh.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Anjay.
You risked your safety. And that of... That's quite the gamble.
Come on.
So you came here all on your own?
Good.
What about those
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must... But if it's a conversation you want...
Oh shit. Terus, okay. Okay, internet good, internet good.
The Abyss
Gila.
Order's on the move. The
Tadi-
ley lines are all out of whack.
Tadi tuh bener-bener
Back to Vimara Village.
internetnya jelek, langsung drop.
Look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? Whoops, it sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way?
Maybe.
Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening.
Okay. This is too much. Maaf, butuh. Hah? Gimana? Sini. Okay. Okay.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
Okay.
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Okay.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people."
Kok modelku ke bawah banget? Hah? Wait. Ntar tuh. Hah? Wah, anjir, modelku hilang-hilang. What the fuck? Oh. Salah mencet. Tahu nggak? Aku mencetnya X, bukan minimize. Tunggu, aku buka live 2D ku dulu. Tar. Sambil
When you
jalan.
awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed
Udah
down,
buka sih.
Vimara Village should be safe at least.
Betul. Nggak sabaran aku mah.
Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
So bright. Terang kali sih. Bentar. Bentar ya, Pai. Ngurusin modelku dulu. Kok nggak ada? Kok nggak muncul sih? Oh gitu. Nah, muncul. Oke. Kita kemana? ini mah ini udah pasti nih pada tidur nih. Nah, nggak apalah. Yang penting mereka tidur nyenyak.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order.
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern, but as...
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues. Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from... That's kind of the whole reason we're here.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope, at least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it...
But how is that? Something's definitely not right. We
Pada
just
tidur
talked to
nyenyak
Grandpa Amadea
semua.
about the missing village. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Boleh. Silahkan. Tunggu sebentar.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Physiology is so much more
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about early? He's around 20 years old.
Oh, I know who you're talking.
Really? You...
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But what? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too.
Someone with him. I need to go to Fontain. I need to go to Natlan.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's...
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we really do... If this person only exists in people... Time travel is extremely difficult.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's... Just like how you entered your sim. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before... Right. If he's someone who... But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with... Who knows how long this ley line disturbed... Good idea! That'll help... We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would...
If time was allowed to pass within the false... There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experience. All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're No. Maybe not.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the fate. The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 20... If the memories included the regular past, like there could be overlappers. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about...
Oh no.
No.
Salah.
The color of the sky. Dainsleif had memory.
Oh, right! That's come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours,
Yep, that has to be it. This is definitely...
To the
Yeah,
tree.
that's where they'll be...
To the tree we go. Mana? Hey, come on, I need to go to Natlan, man. Please. End this quickly. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Itu dia. Ah.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman.
Why is he look so fine and soft?
You'll meet many
Brother?
amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh my. Why is he looks so fine?
Right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah. Okay.
She looks disappointed. I don't need your words. Talk to me, whoever you are. Siapa namanya? Nggak tahu. Belum dikasih tahu ya.
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
And yes, this is the first time we've met. But you already know who I am.
Born into abject sorrow. You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh.
Oh my god,
You know
keturunan kaya. Ah.
That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
All right. Whoa. Whoa, apa nih? I cannot read Tibet's language. Oke. Aku screenshot. In case. Oh no, internetnya jangan drop please. Oke. Wow. Terang but. Ada yang masih bangun nggak? Aku kokop mic loh. Oh. Oh, the proof of existence. Huh. Damn, this place is cold. nggak bisa lompat lagi.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all.
Ah, I see.
As you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
Bro, why is he look so soft and fine? Oh my god. It's a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Carabert as I can. What happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
Okay.
The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Okay. Carabert is dead. Tunggu. Sebentar. Kalau wait. Contoh. Kalau semisalkan Carabert mati, terus kayak anaknya dari keturunan siapa?
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving? Ley lines?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So, that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories suddenly appear in Lane's mind were implanted by Carabert. Finish the fate.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
That's why I would never guessed, but I'm gonna make this. Memories only count living.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Oh shit, salah. Lucu amat deh.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have, even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. one memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An
Right.
imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Does that mean I said that your father's younger version are fine and handsome? Shit, man.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
Yes, I understand it. Even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believed you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. They might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed.
What?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
But they never handed me the eye.
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
You made him think
before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary and took that memory to be real.
Iya dong,
I'm sorry,
lanjut.
traveler, but I
Sampai
needed the
Natlan.
loom
Kan
of
udah
fate to be
bilang di
completed.
judul.
And to do that,
Konten
we had to
selesai,
retrieve the
Natlan
eye.
guys kan. Which means kalau aku belum sampai Natlan, questnya gak end stream.
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you.
Then what are you trying?
I truly have no idea what the prince is planning.
Gak tidur bang.
Tevat's ley line
Ntar.
system is deeply entrenched in the
Tidur
planet.
mah gampang.
Creating
Gampang.
new ley lines can neither
Gak sih,
replace
susah
nor
sih.
extend the ones that already
Ntar
exist.
aku bakal tidur. Aku
In the
bakal
face of
tidur.
everything they could be
No
planning,
worries, no worries.
I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the loom of fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take that story managed to dispel my fears. even if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the loom of fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hillagirls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me.
Oh, damn.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps, I think it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Terus keturunannya. Oh. Ih, sih kenapa sedih-sedih sih? Selesai Fontain. Ah, my god. Aku screenshot.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Kamu dari mana aja?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the you really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
I see.
Lumine?
Yes?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you.
I'm talking?
But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Slap him, Lumine. The hell, man? Lama sekali.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for you. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What is school? Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one, according to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Okay. Come on, Natlan. Come on.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear
How
left
many
the
hours
village.
have I?
That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Oh, hampir 7 menit. 7 menit 7 jam.
Paimon didn't see her in the village.
Tunggu. Nanti. Ini kayaknya masih ada di situ. Oh, masih ada. Lucu amat sih.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of the search party, so I just can't believe I forgot. He always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now if Curry Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things.
Damn.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting... I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart... Anyway, thanks for all your...
Well, that should be it, right? Oh, right! A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Apa? Ih, iter sok malu-malu anjrit. Anjrit kayak kakak anjir, sumpah dah. Aduh. Oke. Next, Natlan, let's go. Hai. Oke, kita ke Natlan. Kita ke Natlan. Ngapain pakai lift kalau kita bisa menjatuhkan diri? Wih. Free falling is my style, man. Akhirnya Natlan. Oh. Okay.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next... We need to head to Natlan next. Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us... Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from... Could it be that there are no...
Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect!
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontain, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little...
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just
Istrinya Huwa.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But
Corina.
distance makes the heart. One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this.
Whoa, you're all here!
You know the next one.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Let's go.
Ooh, great idea. Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh God, come on, take me to Fontain.
By the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontain. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too
Well,
soon.
given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Nah, kita foto bareng guys. Cheese.
Well then, traveler.
Girls time.
Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. Aww. Dadah guys, ayo kita ke Natlan. Kita masuk sini, selesai, udah kelar. Aku end stream, no fucky. Anjir, udah bentar lagi 7 jam. Anjay.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Damn.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like they're a good idea. Finding people and once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes... Come on, let's keep following the road!
Akhirnya 7 jam guys, 7 jam. Kelar. No more. No more. Akhirnya selesai juga. Aku suka OST-nya tahu, enak. Enhance. Wait, what? Hold on. No. 5-star artifacts, total 30, level 30. Damn. Mana ya artifaknya? Jangan. Udah. Damn, why HP? Habis lagi. Produktif banget, Mam. Pengen selesaiin Fontain. Iya, aku udah selesai Fontain, udah kelas. Ini tinggal kapan-kapan kalau stream lagi. Ini. Ih, jelek banget. Kalau misalkan stream kan tinggal ini. Nice, tinggal dijalanin aja. Ini tuh berapa? Salah. Nah, gara-gara ini 13. Ih, antar lagi deh.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly.
Dah, saya kelar. Capek tau gak sih? Oke, udah kelar semua. Aduh, kalian istirahat ya. Aku juga istirahat. I need to sleep. Goodbye all. Istirahat yang cukup, minum yang cukup, makan yang banyak. Oke, stay hydrated guys. See you later.